So we left off in the middle of a fungus, a giant fungus among us, a chungus of a fungus. So there is this whole planet is covered in this sentient fungus that's been around for a while, and we found out that the Ascended are trying to put this guy to use, and they're actually keeping it drugged so it doesn't, I guess, so it's weaker. And my current goal, so there's a couple more exclamation marks in the top left there, and those represent, there are a couple of like little poison injector things that are in there that are keeping this thing somewhat dormant. And I'm kind of wondering, when we do get this mess off of this creature, when this fungus is no longer restrained by whatever horrible mess is screwing it. I'm curious to see if its intention is. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, There is some sort of indicator of something here that I can get onto or into. Like, you can see there's a room that goes to the left there. But I'm curious, once we get rid of the poison that the Ascended are using, what is that going to end up meaning? Is this thing actually going to be is it going to be okay, or is it going to screw with us? So this is another one of those injector things. And you can see it's slowly rotting away at our fungus friend. So there's one more I don't know how to get to yet. They certainly make it look like there's some way to get here. Like, that is the only indicator that I can see that seems to go in that direction. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. Just a little higher up than I expected. Finally starting to gain my strength back. Any way out from here? Your transport ship needs open communications in order for you to summon it? Yeah, that's all I need. I will open up a clear sky for you. Return to my chamber. Actually kind of curious if I skip that. It would be funny, though. Oh, there's one of the transporters, okay. So I haven't tried one of these things yet, but I bet they, I bet this is some sort of, like, intestinal passage. But I'm kind of curious if there is an ulterior motive for this thing. Yep, okay, yeah. Quote-unquote teleporter. So, I've got a ways to go. You know, it just occurred to me. So there's... I wonder if these teleporters are on a cycle or something, because there's 3 of them, but I don't see... If they're color-coded, then I don't see the receptacle for the last one. Oh. Controller's not responding. I wonder what causes that. I'm thinking it's not the game. Hold on. Yeah, so these are paired, which means that there's another one that I haven't used yet. And if that's the case, then I bet there might be more cool stuff wherever the other one is. I don't want to talk to you yet. So there's another teleporter. Where does this lead to? Oh, have I just not been in this room yet? Yeah. Huh. Oh. Alright. Let me, if I can sneak past this guy real quick without talking to him. Please don't make me talk to you. Okay. So to the right here. There's a room that they won't let me mess with yet. Yeah, I can't do anything there. Yeah, I think it might be above me. No? Huh. Alright, fine, we'll talk. Thank you, Mordred Chatfox. Go now and find your daughter. How did you... You truly are a magnificent being. That's a strange turn of dialogue. I've had thousands of years to grow and get wiser. My knowledge is at your disposal. I'm still too weak, but once I've gathered my strength... you can come to me anytime. Thank you. I will make sure that the Ascended will pay for everything they have done. Good luck, Mordred Chatfox. Yeah, okay, that was what I was looking at. That's strange though. There was like such strangely like reverent wording for this creepy space fungus planet. I mean, because this is effectively talking to FaZe from maybe a little bit less malevolent, but this is effectively talking to FaZe from Metroid Prime. Like, you should absolutely be worried of this thing, and instead he's like, "No, you're cool. Thanks. I appreciate you. You're the best." And that's just creepy. How fast can we fire now? Did it say fire speed, or is it movement speed of the projectile? No, that's firing speed, yeah. I guess it's a bit faster. Before I go back to any of the other... oh, cool, it's like a split. You have a little combo option here. Before I go back and go back to the ship or go back to the research facility, I'm going back to Verdant Gamma because I'm pretty sure There's a bunch of random stuff I haven't gone to yet. I know the Tacoma has at least one weapon I haven't gotten, some giant rifle. You have no new upgrades, okay. Pay the dog tax. You know what? Actually, I think I've been through all this. I think there's more stuff for me to explore in Tacoma. Oh, I've broken the map again. I'm really good at that. I don't know what I did to make that, but I did that. So somewhere down should be what I'm looking for. Like, yeah, like literally right here. Yeah, so better chance to see what this is all about. Oh, I'm on a timer, alright, okay. Oh man, it is a hell of a timer. Oh, you have like no time for that. I can't. Oh, okay, that's weird. So the amount of time it takes to hack can be different. Ooh, okay. Oh no, they're gonna put me back at the beginning. I was about to say, if they put me back at the beginning, that would be a hell of a challenge. What might this be? Armor upgrade? Take less damage from attacks, also allows you to move underwater without slowing down. Nice. Oh wow, they even swapped out the sprite. I think they had planned on some sort of animation to play there, but not happen. So this was normally underwater, and they no longer even show the water effect. So there's an area I can go to on Verdant Gamma now that I'll have no problems with. Also, oh here it goes. So there's some water here that they're rendering. So this I needed the fire for that. What is this? Rocket launcher, okay. Is that just a full-on, like, oh my god, yeah. What is the upgraded version? Oh, cool. What damage does this thing do? 13? This is like a melee attack. Okay, that's cool. Having a rocket launcher kind of pairs well with the melee, like the bigger, heavier melee attacks, because you have the incentive to alternate now. Where before it used to be like you kind of rely on one or the other. Nice. One-shot these guys. Oh no, the rocket launcher has a flaw. Oh. Alright, so now that I've gotten that, I wonder if there's any more shit that I haven't gotten yet. I guess Verdant Gamma is the place to go. Damn. I think there's real damage. Oh, did you see that? I didn't take damage from the, Okay, now I did. More than 17 is the damage for that. Should probably just go up to get to the landing pad. They home in on targets? That's cool. That's going to become super useful for some of the boss fights. Just do a big, giant, non-missing damage chunk. Alright. The one I want to go to is pretty much here, I think. Because where I need to go should be to the right and then down, or to the left and way down, one or the other. Pretty sure. Or no, yeah, it has to be to the right and down. Interesting. They don't go into their shells when you, I guess they don't go into their shells when you hit them with rockets. Oh, this is armor piercing. Good to know. A little strange that the music isn't playing. I wonder if there's normally a boss here or something. Oh, what is this? Scan pulse emitter. Gives a signal sound that there's a hidden monster weapons in a room when entering it. Can't help but think this is a boss room or something. It's too big and mysterious not to be something. Well, let's at least go back and maybe enter it from the top and see what. Let me at least see if it even plays a sound when I come back in. No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't know why the music stopped. Maybe I outran it or something? Maybe... I don't know. Well, let me travel to, like, another spot and see if it comes back. Okay, now we've at least got something. There's at least 2 upgrades that I'm sure that exist. One of them is the upgraded grenade launcher, and the other one is going to be the first upgrade for the drone. You have like a drone weapon module that I got. So there's something here, yeah. So it seems like at some point I must get the ability to go through this. Those are even marked with a symbol, so those... I can't right now, but I feel like that's going to become a thing. Okay, well, I guess I'm heading to a landing pad, because the only thing I think I could do right now is just go back. Alright, yeah, let's see what they have to say. They have an important research facility on planet Orbe. If I was a betting man, I'd wager Terran's mind is kept there. I hope so. I've got a good feeling about this. That's not a good thing to say. That doesn't give me good feelings. That gives me very bad, worrisome feelings. Hey, MC. Have you seen Lieutenant? Can't say that I have. She was here just a minute ago. Anyways, anything you'd like crafted? If I could afford it. Nope. Our next destination is now clear. We need to infiltrate the research facility on Orbe. It sounds like it's only going to get more difficult from now on. Right. I hope you have what it takes. We're up and running towards the research facility on planet Orbe. I'll get us... Yep, okay, I already got you. already know that. Where's Lieutenant? Dang it. We've got important business to attend to. Are you holding up? Just focused on the goal. Do you think we'll find Terran's mind at the research station? I would gladly assure you that we will, but you know I can't do that, MC. All we know points towards it being an important base for the Ascended. I'd say we have a decent chance. I'll take any odds. We're running out of ship to explore. No idea where he is. That doesn't seem in bed. There you are. They have an important... No, I already talked to you. Hold on. Aren't we missing one? You know, I can't help but feel like with the way that this place is designed, I feel like the ship is going to get attacked, your body's going to get destroyed, and you're going to have to figure out what to do being stuck in the mag. I just can't help but feel like that's going to become a thing. Alright, well, let's go back to the research facility. I'm really surprised that Orde doesn't... Well, I got an ability that allows you to see invisible stuff. You know what it must be? That must be like a special ending thing. I bet that the... I'm willing to bet that the... getting the good ending requires you to be able to see something special that you normally can't see. Especially because it hasn't come into play at all besides during that boss fight. I'm kind of wanting to go back to... Oh, you know what? There's actually one thing I've missed on Tacoma 7, so let me go down there first. It's where the, it's the bottom left of the map where I initially got the, that one melee weapon. I haven't seen any... There's another special item here. There we go. That's what I needed for this. Well, not important anymore, but... What is this? Boost the offensive capability. There's the first drone upgrade. So, if I didn't have the grenade launcher, and I had figured this one out sooner, I could reverse the flow of the explosive crates. But that's no longer a thing. So, where was it? I think to the right. Yeah. Now, around here, no. Where was this? Hey, Quite. You, Mike? I'm a little bit sick. Still, a little congested. I'm sitting in a different position than I've been in the past. So there's going to be a little bit of proximity effect, considering how close I am. I should sound more nasally, though, right now, because I am congested. So I was sick for, like, more than 10 days, and I've mostly got it out of my system. But now I'm just, like, a little sniffly. Oh, into bed? Yeah, I think, one of the, So, one of the things that I've kind of done with my stream in the past is that I've streamed so late so often that, I've maybe made a stream that appeals more to people outside of my own time zone. I know that in the past, I've had a history of being more popular in Europe than in the US. I keep going the wrong way. There's a where is it? There's one little spot that I went to earlier that has a wall that I couldn't get through. Yeah, for me that was really strange because I had I was like knocked out, super feverish for like a day or two, and then mixed congestion here and there. Oh yeah, so it was around here. Oh, you know what? I've already passed it. Because it was like you go up here. Yeah, and then you burn this. So I already went into this. Okay. So I need to just get back on the... I need to go somewhere else. But yeah, the feverish kind of feeling was like a day or two of flu, which is really crazy. I'm hoping that... so you know how people have the concern that like coronavirus only really heavily... Like it's basically a flu. And, you know, basically only children and the elderly are really super vulnerable to it, and everybody else kind of just gets over it. Considering kind of a wave of intermittent sickness for people at work, I wonder if somebody at the office had it and it passed through a few people. I don't know how severe it is, but I've normally never get as sick as I did, especially when it first hit, whatever it was. Like, I rarely ever get heavy cold symptoms and stuff. I'm gonna browse around Verdant Gamma some more. There's got to be something here that I missed. Something especially potentially not visible. So I have an upgrade that allows me to see stuff that normally is invisible, but I don't know what to look for or where it might be. It was only came in handy in one boss fight. Hey Reapy. The only thing I could think of regarding when I got super sick, it was like the 20th of last month. The only thing I could think of was that they two things happened at once that will make me sick, but not that I'm not like super aware of it being. Oh, this is interesting. Somebody moved down here. Maybe Frederick's down here. So there's only two things that happened, and one was that they did a bunch of work on the HVAC system at work, and that would have basically coughed out all the dust and everything that's been in the HVAC, that's been in the vents for so long. And I'm allergic to all that. that will make me super sniffly and stuff because of allergies. The other thing is that a bunch of people moved their desks around between the floor above mine and the floor I'm at work, and it's more dust, and I'm super allergic to dust. And apparently the allergy shots are not helping as well as I thought they were, because I was a mess. Oh no, this is just Frederick's camp. I'm so unused to being so close to it and coming in this way. Yeah, Frederick's still Frederick. Pay the dog tax. I want to see what the other weapon upgrade is that the drone has. Like, so the drone will occasionally. Is the drone smart enough not to shoot stuff if it's not aggro? I think it is. I really kind of need to kill him though. Okay, I've already been here. But basically, yeah, the dust, the level of dust in the apartment probably went up tenfold, and in the office went up about tenfold, and I was like, eyes were all watery, and I'm sneezing and shit, like scratchy throat, like the worst allergy symptoms I've had since before I started taking algae meds and stuff. Ooh, hello. Dash kick boots. Dashes slightly damage enemies and breakable objects. And so the funny thing is I still can't shadow dash. Yeah, no, it's a recent it is a recent entry in all of the Metro gaming games. This one being a bit more sci-fi to a degree. And alright, Quake, have a good night. Over time, I'm going to try to stream a bit more on the during the day on the weekends rather than only at night. So hopefully I'll be around a bit more. Man, dash kick boots do like real damage. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, and you bounce so you don't take... oh, that's smart. I'm so glad that you have that. Because in other games, you didn't always really bounce. Which means that you'd be guaranteed to take some damage. That's cool. Or you wouldn't even bounce. Sometimes you get stuck on the enemy, you go through them, whatever. Well, that's kind of funny. I can go through. I want to know what I'm looking for. What invisible stuff besides the... I hope it isn't just one thing that's invisible in this game. Oh. Didn't realize that was there. There was one boss that was invisible, but I was able to see... right after getting the upgrade to see invisible stuff, there was a boss that was invisible. But that can't just be it. That can't be the only thing. $25 on a crate is crazy. Wonder if the ship and everything is still here. Nope. He bailed. I wonder if dash kick boots happen to be one of the biggest, like the quickest ways to deal damage to a target. It'd be kind of funny, like watching speedrunners and That's their tech. And 10 on the crit, too. Oh man, it's so crazy how everything in this game crits. So there's an indicator whenever there's an item that I haven't gotten yet. I think I'm hitting the end of what's around Virgin Gamma. I think I should move on. Go back to the research facility. Nothing in Tacoma either. I think the upgrade that you get for the drone just makes it either crit more or just do more damage overall. I don't think it does. I don't think there's any other special properties for it. Shouldn't have done that. All right. Kind of really bummed out that I don't have Shadow Dash. There's some long-standing bug where they just have not been able to sort out Shadow Dash. It just does not. It doesn't work consistently. So I should have everything I need to get around. Now it's just a question of like, where do I want to be? Oh, drone, you're killing me. so the drone will tip these guys off. That's a bit of a bummer. I mean, I'll live, it just sort of sucks. That's weird. Kind of thinks I'm off to the side. So whatever this is, man, I can't wait till I can go through that. Oh, not what I wanted, but it works. Jeez, alright, stop. Oh my god, so the grenade launcher just doesn't care, or the missile launcher doesn't care. The missile launcher will go through everything. So there's some items somewhere that I haven't gotten yet. In this giant maze at the end, there is definitely something. I don't know what it's going to be, though. Well, no, there's no item that I can see so far. Feeling like it's a boss fight, though. Something is definitely cracking the armor on these guys. I don't know if it's just the property of the if you hit enough stuff with hit the shield enough with the rocket launcher, it just goes, or is it just naturally tend to hit behind, or what? All right. Are you sure you wanted to open that gate? Some gates are locked for a reason. Not that any of this seems to stop you. Note to self, need to password protect these consoles. This is getting ridiculous. Yes, you do. Hey, thanks for the raid, noob. Welcome, everybody. What are we learning today? Password protect the gates. Or all consoles, I guess. That's what we're learning today. Make sure you password protect your console, because some random dude in a robot suit is going to just open all the gates and unlock stuff. Is this not a boss fight, then? Is that not what's going to happen? No. But this gate doesn't seem to accomplish anything, though. Is this, I haven't done this one yet. So yeah, that's interesting though. So, I've gotten through, I've opened this gate and it didn't accomplish anything that I'm aware of, besides like shortcut me through this. That drone is not helping. The drone gun is just shooting at all the security systems. Just angering all the everything. I definitely don't have any idea what this gate was all about. Oh, I was hoping that would go up. Didn't. I might be better off going the other way. Going just back up instead of to the left here. Oh my god, this is getting a little excessive. There, okay, we're out. It's fine, we can go now. I have no idea what that accomplished. All I've done is make a skeleton robot more paranoid. Okay, well, at least I've explored everything I can do, except for down and then to the right, maybe. It is like Metroid. It doesn't just look like Metroid. It is very Metroid-esque. For the most part. Oh, was that it? I just didn't... Alright, let's go in the danger group. Which I'm now immune to, I guess. Oh. Yes, my flamethrower doesn't work underwater. Who would be surprised about that? Just in case. Okay, alright. Can I even see what's over? There's an item, though. I want that. Alright, we gotta drain the liquid. The spooky liquid. So this is a pod that took me to the spooky fungus planet. But I don't have a pod that drains the liquid yet. Unless, wait, you know what? Yeah, no visible secrets that I can get through. I need fire, and there's too much liquid. So this ain't happening. At least not for now. Well, I can open up this. This is something. And I'm at least immune to the spooky liquid here. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Damn it! I need to drain this crap. Maybe I'll get some sort of like Greek fire or something. Where can you get this? This is on Steam, and they're doing a Switch version at some point. I'm not super sure when the Switch version is coming out. But it is like... I guess it's what? It's gotta be what, like 15 or 20 on Steam? I kickstarted it for like 20. Pretty sure... No, maybe I bought... No, I bought 2 copies, so I might have done it for like 40. I don't know, it's cheap. it passed the 2 requirements for me. Well, pretty much the one requirement that it's good. I don't really care if it's good and expensive as long as it's good. But pretty sure it's cheap. Pretty sure I've done everything I can here, yeah. Just soak up the damage while I'm here. Oh, this is what I missed. There's something I couldn't do here. Yeah, where's the entrance to this then? There's some additional way into this. Yeah, for me the cost isn't a big deal. I feel inclined to mention it just because that gets mentioned a ton when people are asked about games. People ask, how much does it cost? And I'm like, I don't care, is it good? But it does have that secondary benefit of its... I'm pretty sure it's only like 20. I might be wrong, I'd have to check. I sort of was like, this looks like it'll be fun, I'll throw some money its way. Here we go. What is this? And this has got to be another nanite upgrade. Yeah, yeah. So now I have more healing. Yeah, still don't have this upgrade though. Whatever I need to get in there. You know, the movement is incredibly crazy responsive. It kind of does that, it's like a healthy mix between, these sort of, like, you know how in like Metroid Zero Mission, all the movement is incredibly, like sped up, like everything has a ton of speed and weight combined. So it doesn't feel as spacey as for example Super Metroid does. This game, on the other hand, is a good balance. Oop, I didn't mean to turn that, but that's fine. I mean, I should be here, I guess. Also, stop. Remember, this is gonna lead. Pyro grenades. Your grenades leave flames in the ground. That's the upgrade I've been looking for. Did they damage me, though? They don't. Good. Cool. And now they do a bit more damage, too. In fact, pyro grenades probably also have the added benefit of anything that I can set on fire, I probably can now. And there's like a million of these energy walls that I just cannot get through. Other, I guess they're just considering those to be packs or chests. Oh, what is this? Why is there a targeting thing here? Oh. Might need a different weapon for this. Oh, I blew it. Yeah, I don't think this is hitting down as much as it needs to. Oh, I guess I got it. Or no, I got one of them. Yeah, I need a different weapon. This isn't gonna work. So the thing is that the as much as nice as the rocket launcher is for damage, I wish I could mark that. As nice as the rocket launcher is for damage, it doesn't really hit super precise. So I gotta go. All right, noob. Have a good one, and thanks for the raid too. Oh man, I got a ways to go. Gotta get back to a save point and get a weapon that I actually can use for this. And then try to get a vague memory of where it's going to be. I think I kind of... I think I got to go down and all the way around here. Yeah, I remember now, because, yeah, it's right here. Okay, we're good. This one isn't marked on the map. Okay, let's switch to, like, regular... You know what, actually, let's switch to the... At least this will do some damage. The really excellent, plasma pistol looking thing. Not as good as rocket launcher, but at least it shoots up and it'll shoot at least at the height that I shoot at. Oh man, it just occurred to me, the rocket launcher must be mega freaking slow without the shot speed upgrade. Is what around what was this thing? It was like to the right-ish somewhere, I think, right? This doesn't seem right. This is not right. Oh my god, my sense of direction is gonna just doom me today. Yeah, this isn't right. This is not where I should be. This seems more right. Yeah, here we go. Well, the shadow dash, so I can't I can't just go behind these guys. There, that's better. Oh my god, is that simple with a weapon that's good at it? Alright, what does this teleport to then? Oh, just somewhere in the middle somewhere. This seems ominous. Oh, I didn't mean to go back. I meant to... I keep thinking these are landing pads. They're not. Oh. Just forbidden tech as soon as we're done killing these dudes. Experiments with a huge mag, going well. Shiva Pride will be happy. The Great Brain is weaker now. Soon under our control. They say Great Brain. That's probably the fungus planet that we were on earlier, which is basically like Phase from Metroid Prime, but less hostile. So there's a planet that's completely wrapped in fungus, and it's one giant fungus entity. And the Ascended have been basically trying to subjugate it. Oh, too late. Wait a second. Does this only give me some lore and nothing else? It's just a shortcut teleporter. This can't be right. Hold on. Maybe there's more stuff. Oop. There's like... I'm so good at finding weird animation bugs in this game. All sorts of weird, like, transitional stuff that isn't quite... Like, some of them are like, you walk into a teleporter, or a save point, or if you get hit in a certain way. I can't help but feel like maybe the animation system is more event-driven than it is state-driven. In my line of work, that's a concern that comes up every while or so. Yep. It's a concern that you hit up upon a lot, is that state-driven systems are so much more reliable than event-driven systems, just because the state is always the state, and you're not worried about how you enter or exit, like with events. Okay, so yeah, so here's the spot that I couldn't get to earlier, I think. I think I needed, I really should kill all these guys first. I'm pretty sure I needed the flame weapon for this. The drone flamer. Let's see. No. I needed this damn thing. Oh, there's so many things behind these damn lasers. Okay, so... Have I possibly exhausted all of the rooms I can pass right now in the research base? Maybe I should go back to the fungus planet and ask for help. Well, no, there actually is something here. Ooh, we got a boss. Ooh. Well, that'll still work, I guess. You got the weapons that I had. The what were they called? Like, oh, better attacks though. Holy shit. Oh, that's cool. I gotta be better at that. Holy shit. Nice animations. Damn, that kick animation is insane. Need a faster weapon. Oh no, they're immune to flamethrower. Oh, no they're not. They just don't take really appreciable damage. Wow. I need to find an opportunity to heal real quick. Oh. Faster now. I wish I had shadow dashes that worked. Oh jeez, okay. Desperation engines. Every ground dash gains shadow effects and is faster when your health drops below 20%. I wonder if, because I've been having so much trouble with getting shadow dash to work, I wonder if shadow dash is going to be broken on that too. Phew, you made short work of that stealthy bastard. I hope that's the biggest surprise the Ascendant will throw at us. I highly doubt that. Same. I don't know if I know I've been here before. I don't know if I recognize that though. The have I not been paying attention to the murals in the background? There we go. I was about to say, give me my damn save plane. Okay. Oh. Where are them security gates? What else we got? So there's a room I've been in that is pretty sure that one's behind a security gate in the center there. Should I shadow? The thing is I can't though. Shadow Dash is broken for me. I'm hoping that doesn't soft lock me. So Shadow Jump works just fine. Shadow Dash does not. And it's been bugged for almost the entirety of the time I've been playing the game. And I really wish that Shadow Dashing did work right now, because I'd love to try. No, yeah, I don't know, it's been, every other thing works, so like the special shot works. Shadow Dashing just does not work. I can regular dash just fine, I cannot Shadow Dash. Strange thing is, it seems to be undoing my, like, if I press that, is it gonna... Yeah. So whenever I hit the button, you know what it is? That must be a thing. Hold on. Let me try rebinding this real quick. Because notice how when I hit right trigger, so I hold left trigger, it puts me in the Shadow Dash, you know, the special ability state, whatever. When I hit right trigger, it puts me back. It's almost like it's disabling it. Just let me try rebinding it. No, don't want to go back to the menu. Let me go for just for the hell of it. Try so dash. I don't want to press any key. I want to press the damn button. Oh, I actually bound it to escape now. Okay, let's undo this. fault. I could just damage myself to 20% and see if I shadow dash all the time now. Not like I'm like right next to a save point anyways. See if that makes every dash a shadow dash. If it was, then that'd be fine. So every dash now is a shadow dash, and it doesn't work, okay. Yeah, well... It doesn't seem to like my... So let me do this. Let me go back to options. Let me go to controls. My shot, if I press X, so right trigger isn't bindable for me. That's what it is. Right trigger doesn't want to be bound. I need to undo that. So the game doesn't recognize right trigger in some circumstances, and I wonder why. Even though it works like 99% of the time. Can I do anything Steam side? Steam is just using X input, and right trigger is still right trigger. Yeah, it's a trigger. Yeah, well, they're somewhat aware that they've had problems with it. I don't want to bug them too much. Is there any way to disable button? No. What if I do simple threshold instead? No, it still doesn't work. Alright, let me go back. Let me go unfuck that before I feel the effects of that. I'll take a look at their Discord real quick, though, and see. See if anybody's mentioned it. Some people have said that they can't sequence break. Something to do with both controller buttons, both shoulder buttons being pressed. Yeah, so what I could do if I really wanted to is reverse my bindings. Like, it doesn't like both shoulder buttons being pressed at the same time. It's probably, my guess is that it's probably the way that they've configured the input handling for the... Like, maybe they don't handle multiple axes pressed at the same time or something? I'm using... Yeah, I could... If I was using a keyboard, I could... Well, I'll go back to the main menu. I could basically say, I don't know why I can't rebind. It doesn't recognize right trigger as a button here, which is kind of sketchy. What I could do is basically, instead of right bumper for heal, I can have right trigger, except for I can't bind it. It doesn't work. And that just makes things worse. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm going to live without Shadow Dash. It clearly is not required, at least for those gates. It would be awesome for some of the boss fights, though, that's for sure. I definitely don't want to play it with keyboard. That's just not going to be fun. Like, I'm not good at Metroidvanias or platformers in any way with a keyboard. The only games I typically prefer keyboard and mouse for are like real-time strategy games and first-person shooters. Everything else generally for me plays better with just a controller. I know some people are good with it. Use keyboard for platformers, huh? I mean, I know people who play twin-stick shooters with they'll only play with keyboard and mouse. And in fact, one of the characters in Assault Android Cactus does not play well with unless you're on keyboard and mouse. The same with one of the abilities in Monolith does not work well unless you're using keyboard and mouse. There's a weapon modifier that will follow the mouse, like follow wherever you're pointing, and it basically means stuff will just zoom straight to the mouse if you're on keyboard and mouse. If you're on a controller, it just goes in the direction you're pointing with the controller, which means you got to rotate the controller around. Here we go. Oh. And in Monolith especially, that ability makes you want to be good with those games with keyboard and mouse, even though I just don't have the interest enough for one weapon. Like I'll just skip those weapons. It's called shit. I can't remember what it's called. There's just the one upgrade that doesn't. And then one character for Assault Android Cactus, the one with the helicopter. And the helicopter basically just hovers around the mouse. But if you're in a controller, it doesn't stay where you left it. It basically will zoom back to you. I'm trying to find this, whatever the secret is. The helicopter thing will zoom back to you on controller, so you have to keep babying it with controller. It's just not fun. But I would have wanted to get good with it. Tangle blaster tips. Hitting enemies with your ranged weapon slows them down temporarily. Nice. Not too sure where I'm going right now. My only goal right now is to figure out where that where the upgrade is that allows me to go through those beams. Team Fortress 2 and Terraria. Yeah, Terraria is very mouse focused. Same thing with, I mean, any FPS for sure. It is not fun. Like the only FPS I tolerate, well, there's probably a couple. One of the few that I tolerate with controller would be like Metroid Prime. And Metroid Prime got way better once you were able to use the Wiimotes. Like the Wiimotes for casual, like non-PvP FPS stuff, I kind of really like the Metroid Prime scheme. I think I like that probably more than keyboard and mouse for that game. It's just so comfortable. And it's just quick enough to get everything you want to get done. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Oh, there's some damage boosting going on. Okay, let me go down to the left and see if that had one of the. Oh, you know what? I think the one down to the left might have been another one of those ones that needed. Right. It might have needed me to. Well, actually, we're. You know what it is? I didn't find what I needed for this. I don't even know if I needed to get. Yeah, I didn't even know if I needed to get. Like underwater flamethrower or whatever. Excuse me. Still a little stuffy. Kind of like the Quake of Metroid? I guess I could. I've never heard of anything described as the Quake of anything. I mean, in the fact that it's been made into an FPS. Oh, they might work underwater. Oh, they do? Oh my god. They actually do. Well, that's the case. I wonder if my other flame doesn't work. I wonder if... So there's a spot that... kind of surprised they work underwater. There's a spot somewhere on the right that was underwater and required fire, and I wonder if that's going to work. For the life of me, I cannot even remember where it's going to be, but I know it's... Yeah, I don't know. Over here, maybe? Yeah. And I would need to, like, perfectly, like, land it on fire. Yeah, it actually works. I'm surprised. As a third jump that can be performed in air. Nice. I'm shocked that this works. Or ish. I guess you need to be perfect with it. Oh, I need more energy. Otherwise I can't do this. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure there was a save point to my left, I think? Yeah. The one that's not marked on the map. Kind of surprised their map isn't data-driven. Like, their map seems to be hard-coded. And doesn't match their doesn't explicitly match the terrain. Further back. It's crazy. Let's go back to this. Okay, this is the same dialogue from before. That's kind of really strange. It doesn't know that I've already, like, done this. Yeah. Yeah, this is the same dialogue from before. Huh. So this basically is... Oh jeez, that's not good. Now that I have this dash, I make the entire area scarier now. So normally you can dash. I wonder if you can turn some of this stuff on and off. You can't. So depending on the area you're in, most of the time the dash kick is fine. In this case, the dash kick is a detriment because I create danger around me. All right, what do you have to say? Okay, same dialogue too. Okay. Oh no! Damn it! I broke the scrolling. Now it works. I don't think there's anything here. Anything left, I mean. Yeah, that's the end of that. Well, I'm kind of at a loss of where I should be then. I think I'm going to take another browse around Verdant Gamma and see if there's anything I missed. And then I'm pretty confident there's at least one or two things on Tacoma 07. Well, yeah, that is a very obvious thing. That's something I absolutely should do, is do the thing that I haven't done yet. I've got to figure out where that thing is, though. That's usually the hard part. The map of this game is a bit difficult to read at times because the hard edges of the map don't necessarily correspond to. Yeah, there's another one I haven't done. There's me breaking the movement again. You'll see that unlike with like Metroid, for example, sometimes they don't draw a hard line at the edge of the map. Even when there's like, you don't even need a special ability or a secret. You can just walk in a direction, and that makes me struggle a bit to find stuff. Because Metroid is really, really good about indicating, like, hey, have you considered this area? This game, it's not as clear. So even like scanning the map isn't the most reliable thing in the world. Like just literally wandering around until you find it, it seems to be the more consistent strategy. Oh, while I'm here, and I'm at a landing pad, let me at least get the last upgrade. I think that should be the last one. I think there was something here I haven't been to yet. Yeah, Hollow Knight was really good about it. Except for, it's a little strange that in Hollow Knight you don't get to know where you've been right away. You have to get a marker just for that. Crap, I did not want to do that. I'm going to miss out on whatever that was. There's no audio cue, so I don't think there's anything up there, but I really wanted to be sure. So there's a, I mentioned this a couple times, there's an ability that shows me invisible stuff, like an X-ray scope type of thing. I have not at all found a case, besides one boss fight, where I could use that ability. Oh, what? What are you doing here? Can't pet the dog. What are you doing here, Frederick? It's safer here. Seems like something is keeping the robots away from these caverns. I see. Do you know why the Ascended even are on this planet? Heard them talking about a massive bioorganism, using the PU-8 to control it, running tests here. But they are ruining everything. The corruption is already deep in the roots of the planet. I'm trying to find a way to stop the spreading. Keep up the research, Frederick, but be careful. It's not safe here. I have my dog Blitzen. We won't go down without a fight if it gets to that. That must explain all the mushrooms. Maybe the mushrooms are going to be a, maybe the mushrooms are going to be another case of that fungus taking over. You know, so the fungus, when you talk to the fungus, they say that everything trying to kill you is parasites. I wonder if if that fungus is going to deem humanity as parasites. Yeah, pretty much. I kind of feel like I'm stuck, just like tapping every wall, see what I can find. There is at least the upgrade that I've got that will play a tone if it thinks anything's there. But what I'm really concerned about is I can't seem to get through the walls that like the energy walls, and it doesn't seem like Shadow Dash is what you need. And I'm out of. It has an icon like it thinks that there should be an ability that you need. So I'm kind of at a loss. I might just pose a quick question to the devs in the Discord just to see if that's actually required. Because if it is, I'm missing out. Like Shadow Dash was required in Hollow Knight. There was some stuff in Hollow Knight you needed it for, and for their equivalent Shadow Dash. New upgrades. I'm gonna just ask around in the ship. Nope. Nothing new yet. Well, try not to spoil. Try not to spoil. Try not to spoil like anything in the game. I'd prefer you don't. Oh, you mean Hollow Knight? Yeah, yeah. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about that. I haven't. Bear in mind, for Hollow Knight, I haven't played anything past the base game. I have not really played any of the DLC or anything. And I'd prefer not to spoil it for anybody else who's watching these things too. Okay, same dialogue. Okay. Well, I mean, there's almost certainly some stuff here that I haven't done yet. So let's just browse, take a look. I'm gonna ask though on the Discord real quick and see if Shadow Dash is required for to unlock anything that I can't use. Alright, I'll see if they respond. In the meantime, I'm pretty sure in Tacoma there should be... I think there's at least one more wall I haven't gone into yet. One more of those firewalls. Well, but that still is a spoiler. I mean, especially for anybody who hasn't played the game. Like, knowing what abilities are required for certain things is absolutely a spoiler. I mean, I know it's not a story spoiler, but gameplay spoilers are still important. Otherwise, you're going to deprive players of all the Eureka moments. And those are important. Especially because, like, if a player is playing it just for the story, they're just going to watch YouTube or something. Well, okay, I know that you don't believe that it's a spoiler, but I'm stating that it is a spoiler, at least within the rules of this channel, so just try not to do that. There might be more stuff here. Oh, I thought I had hyper armor for those. Oh, you know what it was? It was because of the shield. You do have hyper armor if the shield's running. Okay, so nothing here. And rocket crits are insane. There's an item here somewhere. Huh. So grenade doesn't work for these, strangely enough. Grenades and rockets don't work for these. The one I was in was a boss room. It just, for whatever reason, it always plays the, Mercury, yeah, okay. It always plays the effect. Like the cutscene starts and then stops. Like, it kind of jumps the gun a little bit. Oops. Oh, well. Pretty sure I've already been here. There was a room I went to earlier that, on the first planet, on Virgin Gamma, that looks like a boss room, and you get to it and there's nothing, and then you come back later and it actually does happen to be a boss. Ooh, here we go. Oh, that doesn't that doesn't accomplish anything. Thought it was being cool. So somewhere here, I don't quite know where. Somewhere there's a secret. Ooh, am I supposed to be able to do this? Probably not. Doesn't really break anything. Just fishing around to see if there's anything up here. So far, there haven't been any things that have been kind of stuck there, so. Probably fine. What is, ooh, some sort of like brain rose or something. Oh, nanobot's boosted, okay. Oh yeah, this is those plants that they were looking for. Oh, very curious, you found a neat little plant. I've done some research on different herbs and how they affect mind shift. Oh, that's kind of weird, I've already done this dialogue. Oh, what do you mean, Sophia? Even if it's not your body down there, your mind still is. You know the nanobot injector system included with your mag? Yes, comes in pretty handy. The nanobots don't only fix your mag, they also tend to the connection between your mind and the new robotic body. Yeah, if that wasn't done, your mind would go crazy pretty quickly. Scary, right? This little herb should help the connection stay stronger. Anyway, in simpler words, this will make your nanobots more effective. Just jam the plant into your nano injector and see the difference. Well, thanks. Sounds like it will be worth hunting for more of these little flowers. That would be splendid. They're incredibly rare, though. Yeah, so same dialogue you get when you first find these things. I wonder if it just plays it anytime like you've first gotten one of those during your session. It's so rare to get them that I'd be surprised if they had tested against that. There's a little map line. I'm pretty confident this map was curated by hand, because there's some stuff that definitely doesn't correspond to anything in the anything that actually exists in the game. But does not want to cooperate. I'm trying to hack that drone. I really should take a moment and listen to my boss advice. And have some water. The entirety of my time streaming, since like 2008, I'd finish a long stream and wonder why, like, I got a headache, why am I too hot, you know, why is everything all creaky, and it's like 4, 6, 8 hours straight without any water at all, and then sometimes with a bunch of alcohol. I was hoping I could find something on the walls here, but I don't think there's anything here. There's some secret, and it doesn't seem to be through here. Like, I can't grenade these. Here we go. Maximum health and shield upgraded. That's probably the item that they were telling me to go to. If I come in and out of the room, I bet you they won't play the tone anymore. Yep, that was it. Yeah, this is what was a boss room. Yeah, okay, so the map cells definitely don't correspond to the design of the map, because this is way more than a couple screens, and it's only one block wide. So the map isn't quite the most honest thing in the world. Oh, right. I can't do this because this is the drop-off point. There would be a drone that carries a box, and you can stand on the box. And the drone would be like way off to the side, to the right. Hey, I can finally blow up the glass there. Must be bulletproof, but not quite grenade-proof glass. Oh no! It just occurred to me. So check this out. So there's a bug with the drone where if you hack and then immediately kill the enemy, it will it has a high chance of repeating the hacking sound over and over again. Ooh, I didn't get this before. Dual barrel launcher. Your grenades are a bit weaker, but you shoot 2 at once. Cool. I'll take that. They don't have to tell me it's a bit weaker. I'm fine if they just tell me it shoots 2 at once. I mean, I guess the honesty is appreciated. Most games with split projectiles don't do that. Or split attacks don't do that. And then they have the problem... man, so... games will often split your damage before mitigation, and mitigation, more often than not, can be really, really harsh. So reducing your damage per hit is often a very bad thing, because you get penalized more than the reduction in damage. Or the reduction in output damage. So if you, for example, do 2 hits that do 10, you normally have a hit that does let's say it does 14, right? And then you can do 2 hits that do 10 each, right? And you'd be like, okay, I'm doing 20 damage per attack. And then you find out that you're doing less than 14 total per attack. And you're going, well, what the fuck? Oh, my damage is suddenly 6 instead of 10 with a 14, and it's just like, ah, god damn it. And games with that type of defense formula tends to be very confusing to the player, and they tend to be very difficult to balance, because a lot of the times developers will look at the raw input damage, like in Dark Souls, what's referred to as attack rating, but they don't look at the net damage you're doing. Man, I need a melee damage upgrade. My melee is so weak right now. Ooh, here's one of the. Here we go. Check this out. The Dark Souls definitely struggle to understand how how they should handle defense. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they're it's so much simpler to do anything other than what they're currently doing, and they decide, okay, well, I can understand this in some ways. It puts it allows you to implement diminishing returns in both directions for damage and for defense, and it sort of normalizes damage while still rewarding specialization in either direction. Like Dark Souls 1 was close doing it right, but it's always something that players will never understand, and balance is just hell for. In Dark Souls 1, daggers and crossbows and a lot of other weapons were kind of weak unless you were for daggers, 2-handed R2s. For crossbows, you needed the heavier ones, fully upgraded to do anything. Flame dash thrusters. Your shadow dashes leave a trail of flames in the ground. If only I had a functional shadow dash. So that's completely not helping. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll figure it out. So many games where you get items with armor values and you have no idea what they actually mean. Yeah, that's for sure. There are so few games where you understand what armor actually does. The funny thing is, Dungeons and Dragons is, obviously it's not that type of concept isn't really compatible with a lot of games, but Dungeons and Dragons armor makes sense. It's basically threshold to hit for the most part, and it's other games will have armor basically absorb so much damage. You know, armor basically says, you know, if you have 5 armor and you do, well, let's say you have 8 armor and you do 10 damage, then, you know, the net damage is going to be just the 2. And those could be difficult to put into the game unless your game is designed around it. But, you know, makes sense. And then other games say, okay, well, when does armor take effect? Does it take effect pre-mitigation or post-mitigation? Or when does like multipliers? Like if you headshot something, does a headshot do double damage? Well, okay. Well, does armor mean that your damage is 2, so you're only going to get 4 damage on your weapon, or does the crit does the crit happen before armor? So do you get dramatically higher returns? What is this? Do you get dramatically higher returns with the crit because it becomes armor piercing? In Dark Souls 1, there's a case with I guess it was a raw plus, like a +6 raw broadsword or something. I can't remember how I had this. Versus Sif in New Game 0. A one-handed R1 would do 1/6 of the damage of a two-handed R2 versus Sif with a broadsword. And it's like, so you just, whatever modifiers you have are important. But nobody understands that. People think, oh, R1's the only thing you should do. Oh man, I hate confusing armor systems in games. And it's not even about whether I understand them, it's about whether developers balance them right, and whether players know what to do with them. That's going to become like a big pet peeve of mine. Wait. There's something I'm able to do that causes me to slow fall in midair. Ah, there it is. There, that was what I was looking for. I think whatever trigger causes you to slow slide like this, you could use to fall just out in the open. Well, it didn't accomplish much. Key shortcut. Just money? Huh. Oh, you know what? I bet you would have found this if you had fallen. I found this backwards, I think. Yeah, okay. I am absolutely a bit lost as to where I should go. And the way that the map is bordered makes it confusing, because I don't know if there's any rooms I've not explored or not. Because whether there's a hard edge or not is arbitrary. So, what would be a great example? Okay, see at that little nub sticking out under a door, under the green door, roughly in the center of the map there. There's a hard edge on the left, right, and bottom, but above and to the right, there's not a hard edge on the right, but I don't think there's anything there, and I can go double check. but it's not extremely clear whether or not. Like, this map must just be lit. Like, my guess is these maps are just drawn in Photoshop, but there's no, like, there's nothing that generates them. Oh, and I've broken the map too. You see the position cursor is completely is completely not matching where I would land. So they've got a good heap of bugs they gotta sort out. So that one's got a hard edge. But to the right here. Okay, so that's actually drawing it as I'd expect. It's so hard to see too. I have to kind of look for it. So there's a hard edge over here. No items though. Well, if that's the case, then I can't. Where the landing pad is, maybe I can go up then. Maybe the map is a bit more liable than it seems. That was weird. Normally you can't double jump off of a, hold on. So I could double jump off of a, 2. I have no idea what the rules are behind double jumping off of a wall. Normally you can't. Okay, so those are actually rendering a hard edge now. So above the landing pad. Might be some more stuff then. Still going up high enough to see what it is. There are some games that have very sharp defense formulas, like where if you have a low ratio of defense to damage, or I'm sorry, damage to defense, well both will have the same effect. Especially damage to defense though. You do like nothing for damage. And those games are always really, really frustrating. Just because you have a weapon that is otherwise amazing, you know, weapons with like that are fun to use, that just happen to have a high rate of fire or a swing speed or whatever, and they would otherwise be good and practical in certain situations, like daggers, automatic weapons, whatever, and they end up sucking and they end up being atrocious because enemy defense is so high you can't do anything. Still prodding to figure out what I've missed here. So yeah, it fills in a hard edge when you got into the edge. I'm looking at that now. You see how now it's a hard edge? But there's nothing new. They just didn't show that there's the edge until you actually get to the edge. That's a bit difficult to read. So now, that area, one cell down and to the right of where my character is, that all has a hard edge on the top. Even though I haven't explored anything new, I've only just seen the edge, I guess. Where I would expect once I'm in the screen, it'll fill in the edge. I feel like I should be a consultant in games. I've been working in the industry for over 10 years. I could point a lot of this stuff out and say, hey, have you considered this? Because, you know, either player expectations or it's not a usable convention in any way. I wonder if there actually is a Mega Man style wall jump you can do here. It's really tricky though. You know what, I'm gonna skip it. I don't think there's anything there anyways. You cannot double jump off of the wall consistently. Sometimes you can, and so I have 3 jumps total, so I have 2 double jumps. Sometimes you can. Sometimes you can get 1 double jump, sometimes you can't. I have no idea what the behavior is behind it. It's not like you've already used your double jump, so you can't anymore either. So I don't know what the rule is. It's not reliable enough to do, and there's probably nothing there. One thing you can't do as well is you can't double jump on a fall. So other games allow you to do that. In this case, you can't. So normally what you could do is you double jump to recover, you know, like an infinite coyote jump. But in this case, you can't. So I've already been all the way over there, as best as I can tell. This is the boss, yeah. See, the funny thing is you can kiting jump to a minor degree off of a ledge. You just can't, like if you fall the entire way out, there's no longer the ability to jump at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the research lab and just browse around there. There's gotta be something I missed. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I can't do that. I gotta go the other way. Oh. How have I not gone back and fixed that? Oh, so the funny thing is that you can fall and then dash. You just can't fall and double jump. So it's got to be an explicit thing. It's not like a technical limitation. Oops. So I already got the item here. There's that bug again. At least I'm getting it on video, so if the devs are ever interested, I can I can at least show and go under whatever this circumstance is. Video is like the best tool as a developer. Whenever I'm either replicating bugs for another developer or if I'm trying to figure out a bug that's been handed to me, like video is typically great because video will basically allow me to either narrow it down or to confirm that it's something else. Show me like it's the most valuable thing in the world. It's very rare for me to be able to struggle with a bug if I can at least see it. That and honestly, getting solid repro steps is another big one. This is the initial path in, I think. Or no, the other one was over there. Well, I mean, there's stuff I haven't been to right over here, so let's see. Ah, oh, damn it. Too many of these freaking laser balls. I at least got a response saying that Shadow Dash isn't required for these things. I've got to have a little more trust in the non-solid edges of the map. The ones I'm having trouble seeing, like, if I go 2 cells down and to the left, theoretically there's something, and I haven't been there yet. Just hard to notice sometimes. Yeah, see? I always do this. Oh, this kind of looks like a boss fight, too. Have I been ignoring this the entire time? No, this is a boss fight. Yeah, I wish it was easier for me to see that. Alright, well maybe, not, so I guess I just haven't been literally exactly here. Well, at least I mapped it out, I guess. Gotta look for more, like, suspiciously uncapped wall sections. That's doing nothing. Are these guys immune to missiles? I also have no idea what's up with that, that blue dot that's moving. It'd be funny if the game decided that I'm too lost. No? That has nothing to do with anything. Huh. So if I go 2 to the left and then 2 down, there's another open wall, or an open floor that I haven't been through yet. Oh, right, past the assassin. Have I not been able to get it? No? Oh. Oh, right, yeah. Just another one of those laser walls that I don't know what to do with yet. Oh geez, forget how strong that is. Oh, you know what? You know what's up? The mini-map. The mini-map has a, which I've not been looking at as much as I should. The mini-map has different art than the regular map. Or something is different about it. Because the teleporter shows here... Have I not gone into this teleporter? Hold on. Let's go in. Let's take a look. Oh, gotta stop doing that. No. I don't know if I fully passed whatever this was, though. No, I've been here. I haven't been up here, though, which probably has another one of those laser doors, yeah. Yeah. Oh, but there is a secret here somewhere. Yeah, what is this? Gain health from defeating foes with your melee weapon. So I wonder how much that is. It's enough to be practical. I don't know what the number is. So, let's see if this is something I missed too. Yeah, I think I must have just skipped this. Yeah, I'm like extremely prone to ignoring those doors. Or, well, any open area that has just like the vaguest difference between a hard edge and not. What's this? Ooh, another landing pad, very nice. New stuff. Alright, this has got to be some solid progress. Man, that map. At least I know there's something there. The map is pretty much just flat out telling me right there. What's in the egg? Let's find out. Just some money, okay. The game is so generous with money already. I'm struggling to find a reason to spend it. I guess the people were really struggling. Oh no. A, probably a boss. B, I didn't expect it. Ooh, Val Strike in Sand Ray. Ooh, okay. Probably over-equipped for this. Oh, there's a third one. Oh, it doesn't home in on. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, it makes sense. Wrong target. Power Void. Hold left trigger and press B to release powerful electric pulse that pushes most enemies. Hitting robots with it fills your shields. So there's the special bomb I was looking for. Cool. I'm wondering if maybe that'll break the... Well, I think it's about to tell me. Yeah, okay. So that's the ability I needed for that. So that expands the game a lot. Man, that background has got me thinking, like, I'm curious what I'm curious what. I mean, that's a tether pretty much to the planet, to the fungus planet. I want to go back up and go to the left and see what I missed. Oh man, chat would actually be really good for stuff like that. One day. Oh yeah, so unless this opens it. Nope. It's like one more door I missed, so... Anything new? Nope. Oh, have I not activated? What is this all about? There's the door I wanted. Not funny anymore. Just return back to where you came from. Not funny? I'm dying of laughter. No, so there must be 2 or 3 of them in this body. No, someone else will be doing the dying soon. In Spooky Skeleman. Where are these things? It's like the only organic creatures in the entirety of this space. Well, unless the Ascended have anything left besides just more robot. Those are going to be about 25 each. Oh, here we go. I was hoping for something like that. Not sure what I accomplished, though. Maybe I want... Oh, I did this backwards, I think. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Here we go. I think this is the last weapon. Arc Power Beam. Ooh. Cool. I think this will be my new forever weapon. Wonder how much damage it does. Oh, it just occurred to me though. It probably doesn't have the same properties as the rocket launcher and going through stuff. If it takes out, if it can disable those walls, though. That would be nice. I don't think it does. I don't think it takes out regular walls. Oh, I don't know. I can't move to the left. It's been a constant theme. I've been having trouble with certain inputs just stopping working. Okay, that's actually kind of weak. Oh, never mind. It's actually pretty good. This would have been great on the fungus planet for the boss there. Man, this is going to be so situational. I think when I get the chance, I'm going to go back to the rocket launcher. Until I find some killer app for this thing. Like, I can see it being amazing under the right circumstances. But it would be like swarm bosses for the most part. This is very Metroid. And you could just completely ruin your platforming opportunities. So it's definitely difficult to read some of the walls there. Whatever this is, I want to know what it is. Okay. I think it's just an anomaly of how that room is constructed. It looks like there should be something there, but there's not. Really looks like there's something there. Oh, that's weird. The map just doesn't line up at all. So right from here it takes you down here. Yeah, I wonder. So in that case, I wonder if there actually is something there then, because the map definitely does not line up. Yeah, the fact that you go directly up and it takes you to the right is really weird. Makes me think I'm missing something. Yeah, I should go ahead and just find a save point, get a rocket launcher, and start going for more of those doors, which are like everywhere. Especially here. Okay, switch back to the rocket launcher, and let's go anywhere southish, anywhere down. You know, go this way too. So the map not being tied like one cell to a screen is totally throwing me off. Oh, we got another. Here we go. Curious specimen, tenacious mind. Maybe he would like make 9th of us. So there was more than one, yeah. No, intelligence required. You're much crazier face-to-face than I expected. Silence. 8 geniuses connected, forming a single mastermind. No restrictions of a human body. And look where that got you. He believes, does he? He believes he can defeat us. The pen is mightier than the sword. Behold, imagine 8 pens. Whoa. I guess you have a stronger body somewhere else than I was going to say. Oh, yeah. This is the big giant thing that they were talking about earlier. We got ourselves a Mega Man X. We got a Sigma battle here. Can't stand on him. Where's the Oh, you know what? I probably need to get up there and... Nope. Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, I thought that was a wall. That is not a wall. Absolutely not a wall. Not having Shadow Dash is going to make this tough. Maybe I can hack him. I need one of the arms to come down. There we go. Oh yeah, I must have somehow turned off the shield there. Nice. I guess that's about it, though. I must have somehow broken the rest of it. Now that thing is out of the way. No sign of Terran, but I'm sure we're getting closer. It didn't go as planned, but in the end, the mission was a success. We will learn a lot from these computers. Get back to... Wait a second. What's going on? Captain, are you seeing this? Everyone beware, there's a ship approaching. Kai, what's their course? It's heading straight towards us. It's either planning on boarding us. It's gonna ram us. Crew, brace for impact. MC, get back to the ship now. I figured as much. So notice, I had called this earlier. I figured you would come back in mag form and be on your ship, just to do how the ship was structured and everything. The other thing is that I'm calling it now. I am pretty confident I know what's going to happen to your body. They're all over the ship. Help me a bit. Where are the others? Hiding in the engine room. Raven, though. These bastards are a lot of work. I need you here. Come on, sir. Be quick. I can't hold much longer. Go for Raven. I will guard this position. Okay. Figured. Okay, well... That's not good for my body. Yeah, there it is, too. That's me. This is definitely ascended. Oh, now they can fire crouched. I was a little bit bugged before. Yeah, I figured I could do some of this. Hey, cat! Hey. Well, you just stay there then. It's the cat from earlier. Oh, that's strange. That's not supposed to be that way. Yeah, they weren't able to crouch and fire until literally this area. Because they would fire, like the projectile would just go above your head anyways. Your pathetic rebellion against us has run its course. I will strike you down. Save others, MC. Oh geez, yeah, full on. You're a maniac. He was as sane as they come. Look at him now. I shall kill you as well and bring your mind to Shiva. No, you won't. You can try. Oh, you've got all sorts of crazy shit. Oh, regen? Oh, you know what? I probably need to use this. Yeah, that does it. And that's why I'm getting so much energy. Can't hack her, can I? No. Still doing some damage, even with the rocket launcher. We're all clear here. Is everyone all right? Ellie and Sophia are safe with me in the engine room. Raven, MC. I'm alive. No, you're not. Raven, do you copy? Dad? Oh, we lost the captain. Yep. Oh, his body's still there, though. MC's body. Oh, look who it is on the screen. Hey there, Orbe. Looks like this connection works. First of all, my condolences for losing your friend. I sense it really hurts. He was a good friend and will be... How is Havoc not freaked out by this fungus planet talking to him? He was a good friend and will be remembered. But right now we are stuck. We could use your help, Orbe. I'm relieved to be free of those tubes and the Ascended. I will of course return the favor. How can I help you? We need a direction. Do you have any intel about the Ascended that might help us? They did spend a long time in my presence, of course. I did read their minds. Anything significant? Anything about their leader, Shiva? A second base, maybe? I picked up something about a distant place. A gas planet with multiple moons. That's a good start. Do you remember any specifics? There was something. A code. LYPP1. We'll have a look at it. Thanks, big guy. Anytime. I'm eternally grateful for your help, Marjorie Chad Fox. It's time to find their base and pay the Shiva a little visit. The ship can't hold much longer. We should bring an end to this as soon as possible, or retreat somewhere for extensive repairs. Can we afford such a delay? We could, but... I really hope the information of Orbe is correct. Mostly for you, MC. I know we can trust him, but what do you mean? We just lost Raven forever. I hope you don't lose Taryn as well. Her mind has been away from her body for a long time. The quicker we get there, the better chances we have. For what? For her to still be Taryn. We don't have time to waste. Let's hurry with the mission. We should head to our next mission. We already got our breather. Are you sure that the rest of the crew is ready to move on? We got no other choice. Either we retaliate, or they will strike again. As you say, you're the captain now. I know that he was like a brother to you. As a captain, I have to admit, I've been too hard on you. You know your way around the field. You taught me well. Hope so. Oh man, yeah, they're just patching this up, are they? Let me check you up. It's not me that needs checking up. I have done that. Kai was trained to be a military pilot. He can handle death. Family is another thing. It is. That's why he has me. You don't have to worry about it. I've been wondering, how is it possible to do what they did? Our defenses were down. I mean in their research station. The Ascended put 8 minds inside one body. It's been theorized as possible. No one dared to try it. It goes against all the ethics we can imagine. The Ascended have no boundaries when it comes to ethics. And that's what makes them the most dangerous organization in the galaxy. No, he's not handling it very... I gotta talk to him. Are you holding up, kid? We should just move on and proceed with the mission. You still have your mother. Stop it, MC. Someone ordered Valkyrie to attack our ship and kill everyone here. And we're gonna get that someone. Oh, okay. Everything alright here? The ship is not the way she used to be. We need proper repairs, but she can fly. What do you know about the LYPP-1? It's commonly called Icy Moon, way too cold for any kind of life on the surface. If you can get through the frozen crust, there's supposed to be water beneath. Got it. Anything else about Icy Moon? Kai knows more about the place. You should ask him. If he's in the mood to talk, that is. Hey, more stuff. Power Void ability deals more damage. Hitting robots with it recharges some energy. I'll take it. Berserker Nanoship. Nanobot heal amount is 3 times less, but melee attacks deal double damage while healing. Why, this is, you can't turn this off. I don't know why I would take that if I can't turn it off. Yeah, that seems like a terrible idea. Yeah. That, you, like, there's some things that I wish was, like, for example, the drone firing on the security bots and just setting off everything. I wish you could make the drone not, you could either disable the drone or, like, its weapon, or not have it shoot like targets that haven't aggroed you yet. Hey Havoc, how are you hanging in there? I'm just keeping my mind occupied. I know Raven was a good friend to you too. He was. Now, if you'd excuse me, I've got my routine to finish. We'll put an end to this. We're so close now. Hey, are you alright, mate? Let's go grab a beer or something after all this is over. Oh. There's Icy Moon. Okay. Let me take a quick break and at the restroom, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right. So there's a ton of these, like laser walls, whatever they're called. Let's browse around and take a look. I think there's at least one here, maybe two. Oh! I didn't even realize they got the the sphere here. So what? Can I throw it? Yeah, yes, you can. Got a very nice upward slice. Look at the size of that. The horizontal slice kind of sucks, though. Or the jumping one. Am I just immune to fire? No. Yeah, the range on that's a little short. I think I might switch off of this one. Like, or I guess I would say it's not a good pairing for the rocket launcher. Twice now. So you can get into a state where the only way to recover your ability to move is to jump. Low friction bearings grants you 10% faster movement speed. Oh, that's nice. So we can't shadow dash. Okay. I think that's the end of what I can do in Verdant Gamma. I think I gotta go elsewhere. So is the Berserker upgrade kind of a known noob trap? I'm sure it's good for like speedrunners or something. I think I should know where these things are. There's like one. I don't know if there is one up here. I'm gonna go back to the research facility real quick, and I know there's at least one or two that I haven't gotten. Having a lot of trouble reading the map, so I gotta really stare at it for a bit. I'm just looking for like any of the rooms that don't have a hard edge, and it's so hard to tell the difference between the two. Probably would be a little bit easier to read if I wasn't like looking at my TV while I'm reading this. If I was playing, well, I mean, It's quite possible that a large portion of the game was designed with keyboard and mouse in front of a monitor, because that would explain why the controls have some issues with the controller and why maybe some stuff is harder to read. Like, the map's probably much easier to read. I'm willing to bet it's probably much easier to read with when you're really close to it. I'm probably about 10 feet away with a 55-inch TV. It's a little tricky. It's tough. So somewhere around here, there's a special item I haven't gotten yet. Or as special as they come, anyways. Still kind of browsing around to see where the secret might be. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. There's not really much extra space for there to be something for me to shoot at or dive into or something. Oh, figures. Nano boosted ammo. Your ranged main weapon deals more damage while under the effects of nano heal. Oh, are you kidding me? So there's the free range weapon one, and then the berserker one. The melee weapon one has a massive drawback. All right, well, let's go back and go back to the save point. And then teleport, hopefully, down. This one has one too, huh? Man, there are a ton of like optional upgrades for this game. Damn it. Here we go. And this isn't much of anything, okay. Wonder how I'm gonna tell. I'm not seeing a lot of like cracks in the walls or anything like that to indicate where the secret is. Here we go. It's kind of shooting at everything. Calibrated thrusters. Allows you to continue dashing on the ground as long as the button is held down. Ooh. That's super nice. If only I could shadow dash with that. I'm gonna keep saying that. Yeah, it's like a speedrunner's like wet dream. There still is something down to the left, so I gotta go there. That's such a nice quality of life upgrade. I can just kind of buzz my way through everything. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have. I'm fine. Oh, right. This has a thing I didn't know what to do with. Yeah, I wonder if that's a real room or not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Wow, it's not even when you shoot through. You just go into it and it's open. And the door, yeah, the door is so I wouldn't expect that. It's very non-obvious. Alright. Can't see the tooltip, but I know what it is. It's just more health and more shield. Okay, well at least that mystery is solved. As confusing as that was. Oh man, it would be really cool if the air dash was also buffed. It would be broken as shit, but So one more door I haven't been into yet. Here we go. What's your deal? That's actually not the one I'm looking at. That's not the one I care about. The one I care about is this one. Alright. Boss fight? Oops. We'll know. Money. So this is just a shortcut. There's something open empty to the right. I guess I haven't been to yet. Or, hold on. It doesn't have a hard edge, but I can't do anything with it. Yeah, these are the parts of the map that confuse me. Where there's no hard edge, but there's definitely nothing to the right. And it looks like I can go... Okay, there, I can go up at least here. That is so confusing. Okay, at least now there's a hard edge. And all it really is a safety through the gauntlet. That's fine. At least I know what it is. Alright, most of this is pretty open except for directly up from where I am and to the left. That's a hard edge, okay. Yeah, I think this is literally just a bunch of elevators. This isn't anything I can... This doesn't lock anything else, so this is fine. I don't think it does. Nah. If there was an item there, it would have told me. Alright, well, there's a bunch of unexplained... Well, I don't know. I was going to say there's a bunch of unexplained, unexplored stuff to the side, but that can't be the case. Because, that middle section that looks like it's open, it's just some sort of bug in the map. Like, it's, if you go to the side, it takes you diagonally. Where am I on the map? Oh, am I up? I'm under the save point. It just doesn't. It's hard to see. Bug map and that left. Okay. There's a soft wall right next to me on the right if I go up. So I'm gonna see if I can figure out what this is all about. Oh no, this is just about the boss fight. I can't do anything here. Well, no. Yeah. So there's a soft wall below me. No, that's a hard edge. It's so hard to read. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here on the right. Yeah, there's literally nothing there. Okay. In the middle, there might be some stuff. I'm not sure. So down, we'll be down here. And then to the left. There's something. Tiny bit of scrap. Like I'm getting more scrap regularly, but just by killing enemies. Okay, well that's filled in. Top left thing I can't do anything with. I'm gonna head to the ice planet. Gotta say, this should be our last step. It's time to finish the fight, MC. And retrieve the mind of my daughter. You know what they say about two flies. Proceed with caution. I don't know what they say about two flies. And there's something up here. Or down here. There'd be a secret here. I have no idea what they say about two flies. This is gonna wreck me. I have no idea. That sprite reminds me of one of the early bosses from Environmental Station Alpha. That little Sputnik looking thing. Ooh, hostile alien creatures in there, maybe. Two flies with one smash. I've never heard that. This thing looks exactly like something in Environmental Station Alpha. It's not a unique robot design by any means, but that would be interesting if it was a nod to the game. Anything there? Nope. Oh, what? Did I sequence break or what happened here? I think I sequence broke or something. I forced a screen. I don't even know where I am now. I gotta see if I can do it again. So I went down here and then I dashed. And then, where did that even put? Hold on a second. Let me go back and do that again. What the hell did I just do? Okay, so this is the top left. So oh. Yeah, that puts me somewhere. No, that's about the same place. It just looks really weird. So it puts me from the top right slot to the bottom right, and then I go to the left and it takes me somewhere else. What planet am I on? Can I fire this? Nope. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Pretty much attacking any open surface looking for secrets now. So it definitely thinks that there's something. It's up there. I gotta go way up then. There's like a few secrets right there. At the very beginning of this area, there's at least like two items that I haven't found just yet. Oh, this one doesn't have any. This one does. Health recharger. Slowly regenerate health while you have shield on. Did I not already have one of those? Maybe I got a second one. Oh, no, it's the energy version of it. That's what was going on. I was wondering why my energy was going up. I forgot that I bought that. I thought I couldn't afford it yet, and I totally forgot that I just soaked up a bunch of money earlier and bought it. So I really should be using grenades like way more often. Yeah, because you regenerate really quick. Now exploration is pretty much free. Because my health my health is slowly regenerating even now. And energy regenerates really quick. Ooh, is that an empty map tile? Hold on. Yeah, I can't interact with it. It's just there. Yeah. Wrong background tile. Is this? Nanobot auto injector automatically activates a nanobot when your health reaches 0. Usable once every room. Well, that's good to have. That means I can be super incredibly sloppy and come out okay. Oh, so there's an item down there somewhere. Yeah, okay. What is this? Weak point scanner. Shooting enemies to their back does extra damage. This game is now Dark Souls. Ooh, icy barnacles. Nanobot's boosted. Oh, it's another one of those flowers. Oh, very curious. You found a neat little plant. I've done some research on different herbs and how they affect mind shift. It's the same thing. Same dialogue, okay. I think it just happens with every single plant, just to remind you, hey, you picked up the suspicious plant. Oh, I was hoping they'd lock onto the bot. Oh, right, this is just a screen. Sometimes you get an edge that's all empty and you think it's not a screen transition. It totally is. Are there any other upgrades besides that thing? No. I don't want the Berserker one. Ooh. This looks like the entrance. We're close to the end now. I'm ready for anything. You've proven yourself capable in that suit. You might even have a chance to... Why don't you get in the suit then? You might even have a chance to surpass me. I might. Maybe you should get down here and take this final fight together with me. For Raven, I would. But I am a captain of this ship, And now I have different response. You fucking cop out. You could have come on the other missions then. Now I have different responsibilities. The Ascendant know we are here. I need to stay on the ship in case we need to defend it. I understand. You're going deep inside the mountain. Our comms might not reach you. So I'll be on my own. Looks like it. I hope that you find what we're looking for. Good luck, MC. Freaky cop-out. You had all these opportunities to go on away with missions with me, and instead, you're like, nah. The elite guard. Oh, there's Shiva. I should have understood from the moment I had a peek at your daughter's mind that you were relentless. I have to admit, there's a benefit in biological reproduction, heredity. While I originally took your daughter's mind only as a trophy, I now have much greater plans for you two. Okay. That's spooky. Oh, you know what this is? You know what this probably is? These are probably Kickstarter backers. Rocket launcher is so amazingly broken. Yeah, these have got to be. Andy, Sin Zero, the Sinful Knight. Sharpie. Yep, 100% got to be Kickstarter backers. Oh shit, I didn't get a chance to read it. You didn't come, I got this far into the room. It doesn't surprise me one bit that you managed to kill Valkyrie and reach all the way here. I would have loved to get the first piece of dialogue, but I guess it's not going to happen. Alright, well, I have semi-coherent plot knowledge. I wish it had just disabled the, input so that I can't skip it. That's been like a constant problem with me. I'll enter a room, not expect dialogue, and suddenly skip like half of it or more. Especially because pressing start will it'll not only skip the current line, it skips everything. Oh, look who it is! I think I just missed the. I think I literally just missed another piece of dialogue. Imagine if you were to join the Ascended. Imagine all the good we could do to the humankind. We could create a perfect society, strong of steel. Let the weak perish and the strong minds continue as machines. I already have a perfect body in production for you two. Come to my chamber and we can talk. I'm pretty confident I missed a piece of dialogue. Drifter Hadu, Duke Atlas, Mir, Central Mind. And then obviously got the cut up the cut up tier Sworn Blade, Valkyrie Grace, and Shiva Pride. So we actually know what Shiva looks like. Ish. Damn, she got some animations. Welcome, Inspector Fox. You reached way further than I originally expected. These are the traits I admire in humans. Love, compassion, and the willingness to do anything for those you care about. Those traits will also be the end of you and your kind. Not the end. You have to understand that I have learned quite a bit from you. Evolution is a gamble. You inherit wrong traits, you become a monster. You inherit the right ones, you become a saint. Imagine if we could control all of that. And all the Ascendant I faced are complete lunatics. Are you proud? You cannot make an omelet without breaking a couple eggs. That speech. Evolution makes mistakes, even controlled one. Here is my offer. Join us while we take control of the society. I'll give you unlimited power and you'll put that mind of yours to good use. Where's my daughter? We have nothing to talk as long as her mind remains in captivity. I was hoping you would have learned something from me too. You and your daughter will be much better as machines. Never. Now, look at yourself. You are essentially a machine already, but a powerful mind like yours deserves a better shell than that rusty old mag. And without that shell, you are even less. Oh, that's extremely rude. A pathetic cripple. You're the one who did that, and you stabbed me in the back, or fucking whacked me with a blunt end or whatever. This is your last chance. I've got plans for you and your daughter. Join us and be immortal. I would never do that to Terran. She deserves a real body, flesh and blood. If that is what you truly want. She's got to be stronger than what she's letting on. What are you making? Oh geez, just full on killed me. Maybe I should have left. Try that again. I think there's something in somewhere around here that I'm missing. All right, let's go ahead and get that started again. And she does that. Oh, no, that doesn't help. Can't leave. It's probably something, it's probably something I'm missing here. Well, there was the ability that allows you to see, oh, there is a little plug I can walk into. There's like a little spot I can walk into. No, I can't do anything with that. I don't see an object I can interact with yet. I guess dying in midair is probably not the best thing. I need to find like an object or something to interact with. Oh, I'm terrible. I've got the drone. Probably try the drone. The drone doesn't want to cooperate. Well, that for long kills you. Well, it's not like there isn't other stuff I can... That's weird. That's a big disconnect between the map sections. No. How did I... Okay, how did I get here without the map being mapped out? Oh, no, it was a teleporter, right? Okay, you guys gotta just calm the fuck down for a sec. Let me browse a bit of the rest of the map. I bet there's some shit that I haven't done yet. That's weird. Is that repeatable? It is. I can't move to the left when I do that. And I can't dash. Weird. There must be something in the maybe in the base, like further out somewhere. Oh, is that a broken background square? So I couldn't seem to hack the final boss. There's probably something that I'm missing. You don't need any special item? Huh. Is it just not obvious, is what you're saying? Something is just not occurring that I need to occur. No, the drone works even without energy. I wasn't trying to use fire. I think even without energy, I think the drone can hack, I think. I gotta stop jumping like an idiot. as I say that over and over again. It's all slippery. The very, very top of this looked like there was something there. Yeah, I was just aiming the thing, hoping to hack. And burning works. It still works without energy. You just get a small little spritz of it. Just the same as grenades still work without energy, even though grenades at least won't be on fire. Oh, no, that was nothing. That was literally just... Yeah, so there's nothing here. I thought there was. It would be funny if it was just literally that the shield could be popped, but you have to just go ham on it. Because there was no like damage numbers or anything. They wasn't visibly changing or whatever. It wasn't reacting as I hit it. The character wasn't changing their... like, so sometimes the main character would change their animations to kind of indicate that they're struggling or whatever. Like they're going to do one big hit at the end or, you know, whatever it ends up being. I got none of that. I think it's another unintended screen transition. Oh well, got me where I wanted to be. Maybe well, let's keep going. This will be the same dialogue. Yep. Damn, she has a crazy walk cycle. She teleported out. Or no, her sprite just disappeared or something. Well, if her sprite disappears, I wonder if I can do something with it. I wonder if I can hack it at that point. Maybe that's... No. Oh wow, it's just really difficult to do it. How would I have... I wonder how I would have done that without... What, I guess she's... Alright. She's got another body. Virtue Pride. Did you dare think... to think that was all? This is the final form. Not human, not machine. This is what you could have had. I bet this is the fungus. This is like a fungus form. This is probably using the tech from whatever they got off of the planet. Also, if I wasn't using rocket launcher, I have no idea how I would have done enough damage to pop that bubble. Maybe other weapons have better sustain than I'm thinking that they do. Or maybe less resistance to rockets. Or just to whatever the other shots are. Looks like any other mag to me. Oh no, this is not a mag. This is the form of a god. God? Yes, indeed. Kneel or cease to exist. Could just... Oh, I don't have Shadow Dash. That's a problem. Homing missiles work. Oh no, they're still trying to target her normal body. That's not good. You got yourself a mag weapon. Oh, you basically have my weapons. Well, just one of them. There we go. Now there's the three that actually hold in. Guess I can just do that. Alright, what do you think? No, it is still incomplete. You must spare me and give me more time. This is the only way for humans to take the next step in evolution. Probably, no, I think I'm gonna not. I'm gonna go ahead and just give it the chop. Nope, I'm not. Okay, what am I? Oh, there we go. I'll use my regular sword. I did it. You're back. Let's get my daughter's mind back home. Does she still even have a... No, she does. She's being held in stasis somewhere. I wonder if she's gonna wake up and be Shiva. No, I guess not. Alright, we did what we came for. Yeah, it was a little too easy. The, rocket launcher's a little strong. The only thing that was confusing me was that the, there we go, there's me in the middle. It's scrolling to the top now. I'm a sentinel. The shield was throwing me off. I thought it was something. It required so much damage and had no visible difference while I was shooting at it that I thought there had to be something else. That was good. A little short. Yeah, definitely too easy for me. The only thing that the regular thing that always trips me up in every Metroidvania game is the map. It's always getting lost. I think I'm hopelessly dependent on making sure that the areas that I haven't gone into are so clear, like not like secrets or whatever. For example, like if you break a wall, whatever. But when you literally haven't walked into an open room and it looks like there's a hard edge to it, that always gets me. That's why I tend to prefer like the very like super standard like one screen is a grid space, and that is never like, so long as that's never as that idea is never broken, then that generally is the one I can work with. Or I guess if it's done like Sundered was, where Sundered has a bunch of different room sizes, and they're not a screen per room, but at least the rooms, like the size matches what you're looking at.